mic volume down again. So let me just make sure that this is off. All right, hello everyone. I don't know if that's loud enough. I'm trying not to peak. Let me just turn that up a little bit. All right. Yeah. Sorry about that. So I was doing like pre-recorded stuff, and then so I had stuff disconnected, but I also did an OBS update, and the update had its own things. I don't understand why OBS does that. Like, you do an update and then it basically erases everything. So I had to go back in and do like a whole bunch of like security verification, all that kind of good stuff. Yada yada, excuse me. But I also had to, why is this highlighted? But I also had to reconnect a couple of things into different USB ports because I got like new hard drives and everything like that, because I started recording like in full 4K and everything like that. So larger file sizes means more storage needed, right? So I had to get a couple of solid state drives, which was, you know, a fun $1,000 weekend. That's awesome. So yeah, but you know, the content that's going to be coming out is going to be a lot better, a lot crisper, a lot smoother, and I'm looking forward to that. So I've been working hard like this entire past week. So everything kind of like started like last Saturday. Like, I bought a PC because I figured that the PC, like the GPU and the graphics card, might might help with you know, like recording stuff off of OBS onto like a 4K format and everything like that, right? Which turned out to be a bust, so had to end up doing, you know, more and more research. Found out that the Mac Studio that I have is more than capable of doing, you know, what I needed to do, which is recording 4K, right? Because it has like a 36 core or like a 32 core like GPU processor and all that, and it's specifically meant to do the stuff that I, you know, the stuff that I want to do, which is record video and edit video and all that kind of good stuff, right? So ended up returning the PC, getting a different camera, blah blah blah, yada yada, so on and so forth. And the setup is coming along. It's still kind of messy in here. You can still see that I got like my workout equipment like right behind me and everything like that. So the room is big, and I don't know. It's just like I feel like the space is running out like quicker and quicker and quicker. But that's neither here nor there. Thank you for joining me on a Friday evening. Today we're going to do a run that I thought might be a little bit of fun, just because I recorded the S Plus run for a viewer, GG Boy, who wanted the S Plus run with Leon done, so did that. And that will be, it's rendered, it's uploaded. I just got to do the description and the thumbnail and all that kind of good stuff. That'll be out shortly. By mid next week or late next week, let's say, that'll probably be more, the answer would be late next week, will be when kind of like the new-ish sort of content is starting to come out. And so just to kind of like take a break, because I haven't been live in a bit, I figured let's do this challenge where I only use the LE5. So not only do I only use the LE5, it is infinite ammo, yes, but it's very unpredictable as to where it's going to shoot and like what it's actually going to hit and all that kind of stuff. So I figured it's kind of like the perfect weapon to do that with. So no saves, no healing. I have to collect all of the items. It is on hardcore mode, and I figured it would be really fun to kind of like just spend a Friday evening like that. Could be wrong. This could end up being like a really stressful challenge. So we'll see how everything goes. In any case, let me just make sure I'm not forgetting anything here. Power on the bad boy. And we can get started. Groovy. You know what? As a matter of fact, I got to make sure that the HD. I gotta make sure that the HDR is off and all that kind of good stuff. Current output signal. Good. Okay, so we got VRR off, and more importantly, we have HDR off. Good. Okay. Let's do this thing. Let's have some fun.
Look, man, I'm serious, okay?
We'll be skipping the cutscenes as usual, per usual.
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you. Freeze! I'll shoot!
Oh, why did he... Okay, luckily I'm not going to die in here, because...
What the?
Attention all citizens.
This is out of control.
This is like why I swear that this game learns from stuff that you've done in the past, because there's no reason for him to have been walking down that aisle. He should have been walking away, and it's like never happened before. It's
There it is. The station. Hello?
okay.
Is anybody here?
And so we begin. The LE5. There we go. This is strictly the only weapon that I'm allowed to use throughout this whole thing. So, no knives, no grenades, nothing. And so I kind of... The thought process that I have is that the earlier part of the game is going to be a little bit easier. The later part is going to be tricky, especially the later boss fight. I've never attempted this before with this one here, but already going the wrong way. Turn that we can get out, and there is
Jesus.
nothing else that I can grab at the moment.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
sure that we got everything. We got everything.
Come on. Does anyone know what started this?
Oh, I may as well go up and get this right now. Of course, I turned the dial the wrong way, but...
So Elliot was
All
right.
right.
Yeah, but the passage isn't open yet.
Kind of curious now as to... Oh, okay, well, I do have to use the knife for this. We'll put it right back. Okay, yeah, okay, so that's one of the things that I didn't think about is there's a few key items that would have to be used. Or
This
we'll
is
put
not-
that back because...
Not how I imagined my first day.
Anything else in there looks clear. Can I grab here? Take care of everything early as possible. Last thing that I want to be doing is, you know, basically scrounging around for stuff, you know, while Mr. X is chasing us around, right? So there's a couple of problem areas that I could think of already. That's what's gonna make it stressful is like yeah, we're pretty much done in here. That's it for here. Did he bust through the window yet? I'm gonna need to help him out right now, though. Well, come in.
Fucking hell.
We're gonna deal with that thing a little bit later. Did I already grab the ammo that was by her? Okay. Didn't even realize. This is going to be a lot of back and forth, I can tell. Can't use anything, can't stack anything. That'll be great. Okay. There's a note at the end of the hallway here. Make sure to get that. You know that I don't even know where all the item pouches are on the hardcore setting. I'm wondering if there is like one with like all the slots, or if there are just in fact two of them, two of the hip pouches.
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Mark?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
I've done like an all item playthrough and I just can't.
What the?
You see it. This thing is weak, like the Matilda is better than this. first floor map so far. Okay. Okay, we need to go unlock this. The book is a key item, so that's okay. So I need to use that to get... That's a key item as well, so I need to remember that actually, because we need to now combine that. Nothing else? Better go make room for downstairs. A lot of running around. We can put that back for now. I've already ended up so okay, so you can basically have 4 full heals and a green and 1 random green herb, 3 gunpowders just by starting the game off. So 4 wooden boards, okay. So we do get pretty looted out. I never bothered to count any of this. It'll be nice to see how much of everything we'd actually be able to get if we went from start to finish. I think that's going to be one of the S Plus challenges, is to collect everything with normal weapons on an with an S Plus rank.
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy? Marvin! Damn it.
Gotta be real careful, because that's really the tension builder, isn't it? Like, just don't die. Don't die, don't get hit. Where the hell is he? He sounds cool. got to go back already. Can't get me with no legs, sucker. Yeah, we got to go back already. There's no way that I'm going to be able to carry the... There's still like 4 more items in there. Oh my god. What the hell was this? Oh, those are the pilots. Look at this. This is what I'm talking about. This weapon is... I mean, yeah, great. It's infinite ammo, but ultimately, it's weak. It is weak. That was like 4 full clip reloads. That was like 128 bullets. Okay, now we'll be able to carry everything. Oh. Bro, you see? He's still alive. He's gonna grab me as soon as I can go in there. What the hell? How the hell do I get him away from that door? Bro, I shot you like 400 times already, dude. East office cleared. If that's the way it seems. Let's make sure we're not missing any files. I already went in there, yeah. Need to double check. Again, I don't want to be coming back later too. find shit I missed on accident. Okay, that's coming from outside. I thought that was still coming from the east side hallway there. Okay, so we got that. Let's see if we take the key card with us to kind of like start streamlining stuff. Still not going to be very streamlined. He's going to be waiting around the corner. You get in here.
Jesus.
Shit, bro. Can they get in? Bro, I scared the hell out. That sounded like it was right directly behind me. That's gonna be a problem later, I know that. Like my hands are sweaty from that. It's like I'm guessing they're the pilots because they were on fire, right? So the two pilots took me by surprise. That one dude hanging by the door, I was like, how the hell am I going to get past him? Even though I shot him like 64 times. And then just that sound of the zombies like right behind me, like in that window, that was like... How the hell do we take care of this later? Hold on, let's think of a little bit of a strategy because there is going to be a liquor in here later. Okay, what can I get out of here right now? I cannot get 102 or 103. I can get 106 and 109. But I have to come back for that anyway. Shit. Well, wait a second. Do I... No, I don't have handgun ammo. Okay.
I can do this. Son of a bitch.
What the hell? Dude. one's done. So we need to keep the key items. I think so. What I say? 106, 109. 106, 109, and the shotgun we can get right now. Dope. All right. So we can't get anything on the 2 side just yet. Actually, we can get stuff on the 2 side. We just have to break the code, as it were. So that might be something that we're gonna do right now. Cannot load. So then we can get 208. We can't get 203. Obviously, that's in 203. So there is one in here. So 208 is going to be the only one that we can do right now. So I mean, we may as well just wait. But you know what? We can do the safe now, though. Wait a second. This? No. 1? No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Damn it. What did I do wrong there? 4, 5. Oh, thank you. Okay, at least we can get that out of the way, so. You know what, why not? So because we'll be able to get everything out of the 1 side also, so 102, 103 we'll be able to get it. There's, yeah, 102, 102, 103, so at least we can clear that out. We can't get 103, what am I talking about? Okay, so we can only do 102. 102, and what did I say? 208. 102 and 208. To get the herb out of here. I'm gonna have to come back up here for this gunpowder in a second. I was gonna say, where did she go? Like, she was just laying here. That's just like some kind of like the wind blowing him around or something. What the hell, dude? I thought he was moving still. That's freaking gunpowder. Oh, that's no worries. We got to go on to the third floor anyway, so. Okay. Well, that kind of works out, because we'd be coming back here in either case. I was going to have to run back in here just to get this, just to put this away, but we're getting that much closer to the first Birkin fight. Should be interesting. Stop getting hung up on shit, Leon. I'm blaming it on Leon, not myself. I just said, and then I started thinking about the box, right? So I literally just said we have to go up on the third floor anyway. And I started thinking about the box, and now and then I just started running that way. For crying out loud. Boom, gone. Yeah. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, that sucked. Why did he stop? Why didn't he jump? Oh, this is gonna be one of those that doesn't... Eight ink ribbons thus far. We got 6 wooden boards. We'd be pretty decked out if we could combine any of that shit. Oh, that sucked. Nope. Unequip. I'm not using that by accident. Oh, but this is, I don't know. So what? So I mean, what happened? Did he like touch Leon with his tongue? Did he like scratch him? What the hell happened there that he just threw him into caution? Because should be on danger right now. And I'll tell you this much: if it was on danger, then I'd just be willing just to let him kill me right there and just start all over. Because now on caution, at least like Leon's still running on caution.
What?
Yes, I forgot to hold. Did I hit him once even? Thank you.
Somebody's watching me.
I told you this gun sucks. Oh, I know. Yeah, that's the attachment for the Magnum. That won't be until later. Wishful thinking. I was hoping that there would be a safe there. Or you know what I mean, a treasure chest, one of our save chests, not an actual safe. Heals. At least be like 6 full heals, like 7. 7 if we mix the herbs. Oh, okay. All right. Oh, what can you do? It's a challenge run, so. I was like,
Damn. Need a key card. Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
we're definitely going to have to go back at least once. Let me practice quick turning a little bit, because maybe not the ideal time to quick turn, I don't know, but
Hello?
this area is going to be really difficult to get out of.
Don't believe it. A real human.
What's going to be the best thing to do? The best thing to do is going to be to... Let's see. How many slots do I have? Yeah, so the best thing to do is going to be to get the diamond key. So we'll get the diamond key, the red herb, the diamond key, red herb, flash grenade, and Matilda stock. And that'll load us up. So I can't touch anything else right now. When do the... Okay, so the dogs don't trigger until I turn the generator on. So I can't get... Okay, so we need to remember the blue herb later. That one high-grade gunpowder. Yeah, but these guys... Did these guys start getting loose? I don't... You know what? I'm gonna just going to... Because I don't know if they get loose after we get the diamond key or after we turn the generator on. Okay, I'm taking care of this guy right now, not taking any chances. No way I'm leaving this open. Made a hell of a mistake right there. And Yeah, and now we just have enough room for the Matilda stock. We're still on caution, so. Who the hell was that? No dogs, please. I need that right now. I don't know what the deal with him is, that's why I'm like. Actually, shit, I do need that right now. Ah, for crying out loud. Damn it. It's gonna be the other way. Damn it, dude. I hear something in the headphones and the music's changed. No, don't come out here. Dude, I can't see you now. Crawling. You see her foot like the glitch. Her leg trying to come out the door. She's gonna. Gonna be out as soon as I'm done in this room, isn't she? Okay, do I got enough room here now? Because now we got blue herb. We got a blue herb, a high grade gunpowder, a green. No, I don't have enough room. Shit, dude. Gonna be a lot of back and forth. We won't need this again until we actually are ready to trigger Mr. X. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's actually 7. So there's more green herbs than there are red herbs for now. It'll be real curious at the end to take inventory of everything. Can I survive with just the LE5? Bro, like this game isn't like it doesn't make you paranoid enough already now. Sure I'm reloaded because I need to be ready to take care of these dogs over here. So yeah, so green herb over here, gunpowder over there. That's what it would have been. We would have just been short one slot for the electrical component or the gunpowder or the green herb. Oh, I didn't get the high grade. I'm gonna go get that right now. No. Okay. We'll be able to get it. We'll be able to get it. I just can't forget it. We're done in this room. Now doggies. I don't trust these dogs as is. Especially with this damn gun. Okay, don't forget the gunpowder, don't forget the gunpowder, don't forget the gunpowder, don't forget the gunpowder. Did he run or did he just get thrown like that? What the? Okay, now everything's clear. Parking garage, the jail. I know what I'm missing in the jail, so. Okay. Still got the safety deposit room. We got a couple of things. This game has a ton of items. accessing anything right now. Store that for now. So we can go up on the balcony. We just can't. Well, that wouldn't make any sense. So why wouldn't we? Let's do whatever we can with that first. Because we're going to either have to go back here. Because I am not getting the club key until I'm ready. So I got the rolls of film. I don't think we need to develop the pictures. I don't know. Think about that. So, okay, so yeah, so we found one blue herb so far. Tons of green herbs laying around. That's for damn sure. We got 26 shotgun shells so far. That's 60, 120. That's 165 handgun rounds. 3 high grade. I don't even want to count the small gunpowders. There's a lot of them. The stock, the break, and the magazine. Okay. These. 3 key items I gotta hold now. Alright. Gonna do this scene over here. Alright. I'm sure I'm gonna die sometime soon. So the other, yeah, I can't trigger that second liquor. The one liquor that's gonna be like right in the middle of the damn hallway is gonna be enough to deal with. Can't use the flash grenades. Can't use anything. You can only use the LE5. LE5 is not gonna stop the liquor. Like you can see, it can barely stop a freaking generic zombie. Took like 15 shots, 15, 16 shots on the dog for crying out loud. So this is going to be rough because, okay, so because I know that there's 3 guys here. There's going to be one that pops through the window plus Elliot. So then we're going to use the fuse, but we're going to get the knife. And then we have to make our way back through the east hallway again to get to the west. Then when we get to the west, we can go into the linen closet, grab the other safe box, but then that's going to be the trouble, is getting over to... It's not really going to be so much trouble. It's just a matter of walking downstairs. The whole thing is he's like right in that one section. He's right in that one section where we basically have the door to the west office, the door to the safety drop room or whatever it is, like the security room with all the weapons, the weapons room, and the secondary exit, which only Claire can access, obviously. But so we only have 2 doors there that we can access, and he's right in between both of those, which is just groovy. So, but we needed to empty out those lockers. And then after that, the chase is on pretty much because we'll have to run a bit. We'll have to run like twice, 2 or 3 times to actually. Oh my God, this is gonna be harder than I thought it was gonna be. A lot of rain. Okay, break time, and I'll be back shortly. Dope. Look at this. Fix that before I leave, so that way there's something to look at least. Okay, we'll be back soon. have a pretty good idea of where I'm going to die here. And I do think it's going to be in the jail sequence. I hope not. Dude, stay down already, man.
What the?
Unequipped, so I don't use that by accident. Where the hell did this guy go? He moved out in the hallway, didn't he? I hear another one already. Or was that just outside? I think that might just be outside. Okay, so I think we should do the linen room first. Freaking game making me fucking paranoid. Okay, so we got everything there. Interrogation room and observation room. We still gotta go there. We still gotta go up to the third floor. Okay. before. Okay, at least that one went quick. Oh, the other key, the other one's in there already. So, 'cause this is the big problem here. Because what's going to be the best approach here? Yeah, I know you're on your way. Mmm. Mmm. This is the only thing that I can think of. That went way better than I expected it to. I'm still not running. I'm too paranoid to run right now. Go 203. Thank you. I forget which other ones there were. Nice. 2. We got everything. So that was it. 102. That's all that we needed. One with 3. Okay. I'm an idiot. We already got the 2 in there. Of course it's 103. Okay, everything is out of the safety deposit room. We already know what's in here. It's the jack handle and the grenade. The jack handle and the grenade. And we need to... So we need to pick up the other stuff. Ugh, this is like... Sorry, I do not fucking trust this hallway. I was gonna say, where's the liquor at? I thought he was dead. I don't want to kill Marvin, man. Marvin's such a cool character. This game loves to throw random zombies out here, so.
Son of a bitch.
I'm not looking forward to going back down there. Okay, do I have enough room? I gotta get the cog, and there's shotgun ammo in there, and then we'll have to go and... Oh, and a blue herb. I just want to get his attention. Okay. We can even put that away for right now. Got a ton of stuff here. Blues. Nice. Very curious to see what the end, if we get, well, if I get to the end. I still think that the prison thing is going to be difficult. I can't lock myself into a corner because Mr. X is going to be there. All the jail cells are going to open for the zombies, which means that there's going to be like 5 or 6 zombies in that damn hallway. The only thing that I could possibly see would be kind of like running back and forth, but even that is kind of like... So there's going to be, like, once we put the electrical components in, the two cells right there are going to open up, which means that we're going to be locked in that corner. Once we throw the switch to open the one up, There's going to be 2 zombies that are going to try to attack me from behind, like a couple of seconds into it. Now, the plan that I have in mind right now is that I'm just going to shoot them in the leg. I'm going to shoot their legs, and just basically they'll have to crawl around. But then I'll have to look down the hallway and shoot everybody else in the legs as Mr. X either makes his way up from side A or side B. And then even when the zombies are down on the ground and they're not like dead, then they can still grab me and chew on my leg as I'm running by. So it's not something that I'm looking forward to. That's like, I think, death spot. And I'm trying to think of a strategy, but I've never had to do that before, where I kind of like try to take everybody out with the gun, and that'll be it. We'll have to start right over from the beginning. Hopefully it's doable, but that remains to be seen. And so now I gotta think, because so that's 6, 7, 8. So we got 10 open spots. That's 2 green herbs, 1 blue herb, which we can put away, but then we're going to end up with the club key. Once we get the club key, we have to somehow make our way down here, and then we'll have a gunpowder, the jewel box, and there's some ammo in there. That's 4. So we'll be fine on item storage, especially since we got that 1 bag, right? But then we'll have to run back through here, and we'll have to get the large cog, but we'll put the other stuff away. So that shouldn't be a problem with grabbing everything, because then we'll have to go back for the Magnum at the PC, right? So I don't mind running away from Mr. X right now. We can run around all night long. I'm just trying to think of how's the better situation here to get out of that damn prison sequence, because without the prison, because we can always come back later and get the Magnum. I'm not worried about that. Getting out of here to get into the sewers in order to allow us to come back later, that's the issue. That's the issue right there. Okay, we got everything in the east storage room. Make sure these guys are not... I don't trust this gun. I don't trust the zombies in general. They make a fucking ladder out of Legos. What the hell? Let's just get this now. Everything on the roof. The water release valve, yes, I know about. Dude, there's gonna be so little time in there, and God, I'm still stressing about that prison sequence. Give a shit about your legs. I don't trust you. Especially her. Don't trust her. That guy, yeah, I trust him to be dead, but... What? Did I turn that? Yes, I did. Okay. Can't tell you how many times I've gone upstairs without actually flipping that thing over. Here we go.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, it's wishful thinking. I was gonna see if I could stun him. Did it? Well, hell no. No, 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 no. Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet, not yet. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Don't run. Walk. Oh, this is so dumb. Run, Leon. Oh, this idiot's gonna come in here now. I already have this one to deal with. Oh, man. Oh, we can actually stun him.
Better get moving.
Yeah? Yeah, good idea. Okay, it takes like 2 full clips, but we can stun him, so... It's still not going to be easy. Make sure we got everything. What? Okay, well, we can't leave it behind, but... necessarily want to deal with him right now. That's such an unpleasant sound when you're stressed out. Oh my god, that sounded like he just came in here. Okay, for crying out loud, don't leave here without the electronic component either, because let me... the two things, switching that valve over and then running out of here without the appropriate part. Two things I've missed plenty of times. Now, I wonder... the zombies that are in the jail cells, because I can't kill them, I know that, because I've tried before. I've tried basically getting rid of them.
Hope I
don't have to write a report on this. Right. I've tried killing them before, so that way when the jail cell doors open, that they don't open up, that they don't actually come out and chase you, right? But I've never tried just like shooting their legs off, so they have to like crawl out of there. I think that might be something that we have to try when we get there. Okay. Oh, see? I'm glad I saw the orange just off of the corner of my eye. Where is everybody?
This thing won't die.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Get back in there. Okay, stunning him is not going to be easy. There's nowhere that I can run in the jail to actually, like, to frickin' stun him like I did right now. Dude, I am... I've never been more paranoid about a situation than that one. Ugh, and we're full. And he's gonna be back. Yeah, that I knew. Okay, so. Okay, we're done in there. Fucking ink ribbon, damn it. I didn't hear the door slam. Okay, I heard the door open that time. Oh, that's the press room, okay. Why? Dude, leave me alone. I still hear him walking. I wait for the sound of the door. Dude, go somewhere. No idea where he is. Oh shit! Oh my god! Where the hell do I go? Oh, I mean...
Shit.
Oh, beautiful. I ran out to the one place that's like... No, dude. Where the hell am I? Fucking ink ribbon. Oh man. Why the hell did I run back upstairs? I may as well hold on to that. Alright. If we make it out of here, then I think that it's a safer bet to come back here during the sewer portion. I'm not gonna, dude, I'm not gonna make it into the records room here. Yeah, liquor's gone, but... Damn ink ribbon, dude. Boom. No, he's close. Oh, shut the hell up. No, dude. Keep your ass over there. Oh my god. We're gonna have to start this over. God, it's gonna be one of the dogs is gonna get me. He was too close for comfort. How much time we got? We got an hour and 50 minutes invested. I don't know if either one of these schmucks is going to be out. Yep, that's the only thing that's left. Shit. It's like a really unnecessary hit. Where are you at? Yeah. Oh. Made pretty good progress. We could have gotten through that. Actually, we will get through it. I'm going to take a break here in a second, but it's, interestingly enough, like I said, the two things that didn't work out was A, I ran upstairs, X got me. So I'm kind of thinking like, okay. Forget about the Magnum for the time being, because, you know, if I could stay away from the... well, it's specifically from the one shit goblin in the sewers, right? If I could stay away from him and just kind of like shoot him from a distance, I could possibly get him just like kind of like X'd out of the way. That'll give me room to go up under the sewer. So if I don't actually have to run down there, then if I don't take any damage from that initial liquor on the third floor, before, like when I got the medallion, if I don't take any damage there, and then if I don't run upstairs in a panic, then X wouldn't have put me into danger. And if one of those dogs hit me with just running through, then that would have just basically put me in caution. So that'll be the retry. But there we go. Well, we have to quit. Those are the rules. I'm gonna go have a cigarette. Oh, that was two things that just didn't work out. Be back shortly. If you're here, thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out on a Friday night. I really, 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 really appreciate it. So do me a favor, drop a like in the video if you're liking what's going on so far. This is, like I said, I thought that the initial portion of this challenge would be easy, and it's turning out to kind of like look that way. But I did think that the later portion of it was the one that was going to be more difficult. When Mr. X spawns, when there's the shit goblins around, the later bosses, and especially the when we get to, if we ever get to this, we'll get there eventually. Eventually, you know, maybe on tomorrow night's stream or Sunday night's stream. I'm going to keep on doing this until I actually finish it. That's definitely that's for damn sure. But those plant zombies where you kind of like bust their pollen and everything like that, right? Like you can't kill them unless you use anything that's kind of like flame based, and I can't use anything that's flame based. I am restricted to the damn LE5. Probably would have been fucking easier with the Albert. Probably should have done that. LE5 is just like I said, it's unpredictable as to where it's going to shoot because it has such a huge recoil that it starts just to bounce. So even if you're aiming, doing headshots, like you're constantly like, you have to gauge the pressure of like where you're putting the down button and everything like that, right? So let me just check battery life. We're good with that. All right, I'm gonna go have a smoke, like I said, because that was 2 hours gone by. Oh, camera went into stalker mode. Stop stalker mode. No, stop stalker mode, dude. Stop stalker mode. Thank you. Yeah, I'm an idiot, man. I swear. I still didn't get a new webcam. This thing's been on my list. Get a new webcam for like 3 months already. I'll see you guys back in a few minutes. Say dumb ways to die. Oh, jeez, man. Well, what can you do? The challenge is the challenge. You got to start over. That's all. But that's definitely the better plan, I think. Just going back all the way to the beginning, brutal. It all started with this zombie
You all right?
not doing what he's supposed to do.
Don't move. I'll be back for you. Freeze! I'll shoot!
See, that's what he's supposed to do. Go that way.
What the?
That damn liquor, too.
This is out of control. Shit. It's everybody. They've all
It's
turned.
yes, it's everybody. It's everything. It's that damn liquor, that fucking ink ribbon.
There it is. The station. Hello? Is anybody here?
I guess we should interact with this. It's just a cutscene. Investigate the east side.
Jesus.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Jesus! They're everywhere!
trust any of this, man. Reload.
Does anyone know what started this? This is not how I imagined my first day.
This is so. I mean, I wish like this you could get like a critical shot of this here. Go over there yet because we can grab this right here. Okay. Let's see if we can streamline this somehow. I don't know if it would be better. No, because that's not going to work because I can't stack any of the weapons stuff, so I literally have to collect everything, so that means the frickin' boards, everything like takes up one item worth of space, or 1 square worth of space. Every item takes up 1 square worth of space. Yeah, what do we say? We're gonna get, so we can't get 102, 103, 106, 109. I already forgot that, so 106, 109. Look at that, full clip. Actually, you know what? If we do this thing now, shit. Dun, 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 dun. What? Don't start. Like what the hell? I just had this pattern. Boop, 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 boop. So it has to be this one. No, it doesn't have to. For crying out loud. That took way longer than expected. Took way longer than it should have. Okay, so actually, we may be able to streamline this a little bit more if we do this. So now if we go grab this stuff. Okay, we can, 1, 2, yeah.
What in the...
Thinking, should we... I don't know what's the better route right now. For crying out loud, okay. So we got the extra button so we can get the extra... then we have to go through there anyway. Just be better, so we can get 102, and there's no 202. We can't get 203, so yeah, it makes sense to do 202, so 102 and 208. Wasted that. This is still... Yeah, this is still going to be the better route. Instead of going through there, opening up that door. We can't go second floor yet. You know, this seems longer. This will actually end up being shorter in the long run. Things. So if we go over here, we can pick up the book, the knife, the arm, the medallion. Well, no, we can't do the arm or the medallion. We could do the...
Leon, it's Marvin. I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there. Now what? What the?
You got the book, right?
Shit.
Duh. Key. So now trigger Marvin.
So Elliot was right.
Yeah, but the passage isn't open yet.
Wait. So can we? Nope, we can't. Okay, I do have to go put some stuff back. Plus, I gotta open the hallway anyway because key card and green herb. Yeah, because the muzzle brake for the Matilda and the green herb, that'll occupy the 2 spots. So even if we go into the art room, we won't be able to pick up the boards or the weapons room locker key cards. So, yeah. So it's just best that we do some inventory management. I'm just going to open that one up. Ooh. Okay, so that's where we're at with that. And we'll have to do a count, make sure that... Maybe, or did I do that before and it didn't work? Like it already, I don't know which route I took and what I grabbed the last time around, so. Okay, so let's think about this real quick. Okay, book plus arm equals scepter, so that's going to take up that 1 spot, but then we'll have the boards, the other boards, then we'll have yeah, we need to get this and go do some inventory management again. Fucking files, man. Ta-da. Yeah, we have to go unload, offload. Let's not make that mistake twice, because at least I think if we offload, then we won't have to. Then we won't have to go back into the east hallway for a long, long, long time. And we could just go take care of business. Leon, calm down, man. I know you're excited. So, store. We can grab that later. So, already loaded up. Oh shit! I forgot the red herb on the second floor. I can't forget that later. I got that map. I don't have the second floor map yet, but I know exactly where I forgot it was behind that vending machine, just because of those 3 zombies. But at least we'll be able to get through this quicker now. And we could just get that like as we're going to turn off the water valve anyway. As long as we have enough room to stack stuff. Well, not stack, but you know, as long as we have enough room to collect everything, then we'll be fine. So we got 1 green herb.
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy? Marvin! Damn it.
Is this like someone just plopped through the window?
Jesus.
Bro, calm down.
Shit.
Bro, and I still didn't collect everything in this room. Look at that. We had a full... No! God damn it! That was instinctual. Good night, since I gotta start over now. Fuck it, The challenge will be fun. It'll be easy. Fuck y'all. What the hell, man? Bro.
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you. Freeze! I'll shoot!
Attention all citizens.
This is out of control.
That was dumb just because it's such an instinctual reaction now to this game, you know what I mean? When you're under attack, just use a sub weapon.
It's everybody. They've all turned.
But like, I think if I unequip that, then it's just going to equip the knife if I had one. I don't even know if I had a knife or not.
There it
'Cause
is. The station.
I'm just offloading inventory now. Alright. That was what, like 10 minutes? Be alright.
Hello? Is anybody here?
I actually, you know, for as much as I'm bitching about the challenge, I actually like it. Like, it can be frustrating trying to plan out the route and just because I'm so used to paying attention to what I'm holding and you know how I'm gonna progress with a certain fight, that just not knowing which items I have is kind of cool and exciting. Well, exciting.
Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Let me make sure I don't have anything equipped here. You've got to be dead by now, man. Shit. Broken window.
They're everywhere.
Where's the fucking snarling coming from? Probably down the hallway, I'd assume.
Does anyone know what started this? This is not how I imagined my first day.
Fucking deja vu. So you can't get a critical shot with this. If it takes 32 bullets to take down a generic zombie or more. Because you saw that he was faking. He was not dead yet. I gotta make sure the vending machine thief is not faking also. I say 100, 106, 109. Literally just did this. Damn. Okay. Okay, you want to get me? You have to crawl. Let's go. All right. Have to do this fucking thing again. These are... Okay, so there we go. So that's our first two. Thank you for making that easy. keyboards. Keyboards, gunpowder, and ammo. Keyboards, gunpowder, ammo. We got enough. And then... oh shit, magnum ammo too. But that's alright, that's still enough. Going down the hallway.
What in the...
So that's it. Ammo will stack. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get anything in the library right now, so... well, but I mean, I'm not going to have to worry about them being there. It'd be different if... it would be different if they were going to take me by surprise, right? So...
I need you back here ASAP.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
yeah, so she's definitely by the front door. No? Where the hell is she then? She's in the back.
Just...
Keep on forgetting that we gotta use the key here. Do I got enough? Yeah, I got enough room for that. 25 shots, but now... that's alright, we can go back in here, get the knife, get the book, then we can get the medallion, throw the medallion in, yada yada yada. We just need to be careful in the east office, gotta make sure to unequip that frickin' that, whatchamacallit, that flashbang. For the medallion in a minute. Let's go get the knife and the book first. And the ammo. Get down from there, Leon. What the hell? I think you got time to be climbing ladders right now, man. We can possibly... yeah, we should have used the medallion. It's alright. Yeah, that was, you know what? Yeah, on second thought, I could have left that. Because the boards are naturally stackable. You can get 3 of them. That's alright. This is really gonna do. That's okay. Okay, so I gotta come back for the key card.
So Elliot was right.
Yeah, but the passage isn't open yet.
Eight slots. Let's count this out. So we're gonna get the key card. We're gonna get the boards. We're gonna get the bolt cutters. We're gonna get, yeah, mother of pearl. I'm gonna have to come back here just to drop off the damn key card. Right? Excuse me. So that'll be boards, ammo, bolt cutters, flash grenade, ammo will stack, the turn valve, the fuse. That's like actually going to be just a, wait, so green herb also. Green herb, boards, ammo. What is it? Hold on. Green herb, boards, ammo, bolt cutters, flashbang. That's 5. Flashbang. Yeah, no, I gotta freaking go and get rid of the key card. And that's still gonna leave 1 item down there. Oh, dude. Yeah, I forgot about the green herb. Yeah, because that's normally what it would be. It would be Matilda and ammo, so we need 8 spots. Yeah. I don't know why I did that.
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy? Marvin! Damn it.
Get down for now, please. You know what? Unequip that fucker. He busted through. He's back up. he just walking? No, somebody was. What the hell, dude? Okay. There's still something in there. Oh, the frickin' I think it's an ink ribbon. Oh my god, dude. I just didn't walk by it is the thing, so. Right, yeah, because there's an ink ribbon where the green herb was. Okay, now we got everything in here. All right. Well, at least we did it that time without using the frickin' flashbang. I gotta deal with this hallway again though, because this is populated now. Yes, I'm paranoid as shit.
Shit.
I did grab this red herb, right? Yes, I did. Okay. Shit. We did the, yeah, well, the same thing happened last time. I had to go back for that gunpowder. But ultimately we can do that later, as long as it's not forgotten. I can just grab that when we get the diamond key, because we are done here. Shit, the bullet's over there. I'm gonna forget those. Do I have bullets? No, I don't. I have to go unload anyway. I'm gonna forget those. It's better. I mean, we have to go get the other medallion anyway. That's what I said last time, huh? Rinse and repeat commentary, man. You know what? I don't want his ass out in the hallway when there's the liquor out here later. How are we doing on time anyway? 30 minutes? That's not that bad for, like, actually going and collecting everything. Getting to Birkin in a streamlined process is anywhere between like 17 to 25, so 30 minutes right now isn't bad. Kind of means that we're only like 5 minutes off pace. I swear, if this fucking liquor hits me again, I'm gonna break one of my old controllers or something. I can't believe he got me in the first place. That wasn't the usual behavior. I actually had the snake. That was actually really quick. That's what he's supposed to do. Is jump over me. So good. So we're still full health. God, I don't want to jinx myself saying that because now Birkin's going to hit me or something. I don't want to say anything. Palms are already sweaty, man. just unequip that right away because
What the?
shit, he's like right on my ass, man. Oh. No! No, 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 no. Come on. Bro.
Somebody's watching me.
You gotta be kidding me. I should not have said anything inside the police station about this fight. Okay, good distance. He was right on my ass the entire time. What the hell? Oh, that's so sad. We're in a worse spot than we were before.
Hey! I'm not done talking to you.
What was I thinking last time with the ammo? Because we get the Matilda stock, the car key, the diamond key. I did say that I'll leave that for later. I'm very curious about that. I don't want to do it now, though. Hold on, because what I'm saying is,
What?
like... That's what I was talking about. We don't necessarily have to get rid of them, maybe, but maybe we could just take their legs off and they'll be crawling out of here. That's even assuming that we make it back here.
Bastard.
Can't even, yeah. It does absolutely no good killing them. They reanimate. But this is what I wanted to try back here, because then if they have to crawl out of the cells, different story. Run down, double take, run back this way, and avoid Mr. X altogether, because at that point he'll be chasing. But again, that's assuming that we're gonna make it back here with Leon at one hit away from death, and all this shit is still about to take place. Okay, so car key, Matilda stock, blue herb, red herb, flashbang, green herb, electro part. Nope. So we may as well grab the ammo now and grab some stuff, and then just make a quick detour with the Matilda stock and come back up this way. God, it's slightly annoying just having him panting and moaning. I just say to grab the ammo, because we're gonna have to go to the save room anyway, so may as well grab the map, grab ammo, and the rest of the stuff that I said. So we'll grab the blue herb. Oh, what am I doing? Which one? Yeah. So blue herb, high-end gunpowder. Stuff that's close by. So blue herb, high-end gunpowder, and the car key. Then we'll go toss that into the treasure box, and we can take the dogs out while we're at it. So we got to go in there to get the high-grade stuff anyway. So okay. Always double check. They like to play dead. Oh, and the shotgun shells too. Yeah, because we'd be loaded up. The turn trick would be a pain in the ass. Anyway, read this pamphlet. I'll tell you what though, that would be sick if I beat the game like this from this point. I don't think it's gonna happen, like I said, but it would be sick. Took too long. That's a lot of stuff already. So. Oh, we didn't get. I didn't get the shotgun. Not that it's needed, but. Green herb, electrical component, gunpowder, ammo, roll of film. Stretch. Should be fine. Been fun. Everything good. I'm gonna have to Google something in a second. That's it for dogs, but you know what? You know what we need to Google before we proceed any further here. Does Leon have the same running Speed in RE2. Remake on danger. That's kind of funny. I didn't even know that. So we may as well just start all over. I thought that Leon is running in full speed. So fine and caution, Leon runs at full speed. Danger, he limps, which significantly reduces maximum running speed. So we won't even probably be able to get past Mr. X at that point. So instead of like doing another hour and seeing if we can get past this thing, the cool thing here is, I didn't know this, is Claire actually has a bug where if she's on caution, she runs faster. So there you go. But okay, so this kind of makes no sense, being on caution and trying to run away from Mr. X and deal with liquors and everything like that. So as much as it pains me for 49 minutes. Bro, I'm going to be playing this for a while tonight. You know what? It's one of those things, because this game is fun as is. And just having this added kind of like layer of difficulty to it is pretty dope. Not that Birkin should not have hit me there, but he was like, how the hell was he so fast? How the hell was he on my ass like that? He had, like, I was running at full speed. Because we dodged the liquor and everything. It's all right. We'll take another 49 minutes and end up back here, and just like by that time it'll be like 11:30ish. So I'm having fun with this. If there's anyone here, obviously is what I'm talking about. If there is anyone here, you're enjoying this, do subscribe to the channel, pretty please. I very much appreciate that. And one thing is that if you're here, you're liking the video, you're having a good time, then do leave me a thumbs up on the video. That actually helps out a lot. So I'm gonna take a quick smoke break, go pee, refill my drink, and all that good stuff, and we'll get started again with this LE5. I should have, you know what I should have chosen is I should have chosen the what do you call it? The Samurai Edge. I think that actually does a little bit more damage and is a lot easier to control than the LE5. The only thing that it has going for it is that it holds 32 rounds. Other than that, it's completely unpredictable. Like, if you're watching and you've seen, I've literally unloaded 32 rounds, an entire clip, into a generic zombie, mostly with headshots, and the zombie still got up and started walking. So it's a ridiculous weapon. And like, it would be cool to have it in conjunction with something else, but not like this. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, like I said, just refill, potty break, cigarette. We're back at this. We're back at it. I'm into this now. I'm like locked in to a point where I want to keep going. So see you in a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out on a Friday night. Appreciate it. All right, round 3.
Look, man, I'm...
You all right? Don't move. I'll be back for you. Freeze! I'll shoot!
Oh, no, you won't.
What the?
Okay.
This is out of control. Shit. It's everybody. They've all turned. There it is. The station. Hello? Is anybody here? Jesus.
Open up! Hurry! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Three clips.
They're everywhere.
Definitely not this early.
Does anyone know what started this? This is not how I imagined my first day.
Let's go. What window was it? Okay.
This is insane.
Gotta be kidding me. Thank you. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 2, 3. What am I doing wrong? I just had the pattern and I like lost it completely. Shit. Five, 6, 7. Okay.
What in the...
Well, I guess so far so good. That actually made me kind of dizzy. What was it? So 102, 102, 208. Read the file. Okay, we got this. Check map. Okay, we're missing. I mean, I know what we're missing.
It's
Where
Marvin.
are they?
I need you back here
She's down
ASAP.
there.
Are you okay, Marvin?
I've got something to show you. It's important.
Copy that. I'll be right there.
It looked like that.
Son of a bitch.
No, that didn't disturb you. Munch away, brother. Munch away. What the hell was that?
Fucking hell.
Should we get the medallion right now too? Because we can actually fit that into our. Storage. We can also. There would be no point. We'd have to go back there anyway. Well, buck arm scepter. Meh. We'll get that in a second. We got it because we have to run back down here and bring stuff anyway. Hold on. Yeah. Book arm equals scepter, boards, key card. But green herb and muzzle brake. Yeah.
So Elliot was right.
Yeah. The passage isn't open yet.
Okay. And file since we saw it. Okay, let's not forget the key card this time. Ba-bum. Actually, we should do shotgun now. Before that hall is populated. Yeah, but then that doesn't kind of make any sense because we got to go up there anyway. But I mean, makes no sense to go down that hallway anyway. Okay, we already got the board, so all we need to do is get the stuff on this side.
Marvin, I've got a situation here. I'm surrounded by zombies. Marvin, do you copy? Marvin! Damn it.
Shit, still can't get the gunpowder. That's horrid. Actually, well, I mean, all we gotta do is the same thing we did last time. Put the fuse in, come back for the gunpowder, but then that still leaves the damn ink ribbon. Carry, can't do anything about it right now, but we should have an easy path coming back in here to grab it. Because we got... Empty, empty. Safe deposit room. I know that we got stuff on the 3rd floor. We don't have the 2nd floor map yet, so I'm heading for that shortly here. Wait a second. I do not need to go down that hallway. I'm like wondering, like, for what? I've gotten everything in there. No, I didn't. I gotta go get the damn detonator. What the fuck am I talking about, man? Totally forgot about the detonator. Totally forgot about the damn detonator. Got everything in this room.
God damn it.
Scared the shit out of me again. Can't get anything in there right now. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So far, so good. I'm not saying anything or thinking anything to jinx shit, so. Like paranoid of what he's gonna do this time. Good, he jumped. Good. Exactly what he should have done. Left me alone, so that's... Whew. Okay. Okay, I know what's in the star's office. Oh, we left the damn boards in there. Okay, well. Okay, it's no biggie. It's not like we're out of here forever. We're going to be coming back like real soon. Oh, wait a second. So. How stacked are we with stuff right now? It's not a bad looking case. That's what I saw. Okay, I thought there was something in here that I missed. Oh, let's get past this in peace, please. Fucking unequip that. I know what's going to happen. Instinct's going to kick in if I get into trouble. Well, I mean, if he puts us in danger, then it's game over anyway, pretty much. Because if we can't run from Mr. X, then we may as well restart every single time. And hopefully we can make this go by smoothly. It is almost midnight, so we'll see what happens here.
Gotta take it down.
Run! Oh, man. That's literally how close that's literally how close we were. Okay. What can you do? sometimes stuff works out, sometimes it doesn't. Question that I got here is, do I want to make this like a 1 o'clock in the morning stream, 2 o'clock in the morning stream? Is anybody even watching? If there is anyone here, please do leave a like in the video. We very much appreciate that. But yeah, after 4.5 hours of trying that, I think that it's a good idea to partly cut it for tonight. Rejoin me tomorrow if you dare. I'd like to do that. So at least we're getting somewhere, right? Because, okay, so we know we can unload one clip on him, throw a couple of shots at him, and then just kind of like start running like hell. And as soon as we can stun him once, we can put a couple of more shots in him, stun him a second time. Like I said, this is just a ridiculous weapon. Like, it's fun because it's infinite ammo, but it's wonky, it's unpredictable. You can't aim this thing for jack shit. And like you saw if you've been watching, like a generic zombie takes like a clip and then like a couple of extra bullets just to put them down. So it's kind of crazy. Like I said, it is a ridiculous weapon, but for all intents and purposes, 11:30 at night on a Friday night. If you're here, I do thank you for joining me, and eventually I am going to clip this video up into different segments and kind of like because I will get through this eventually. So up until then, I just figure may as well do this challenge. Sounded fun. You know, it's one of those things because Resident Evil 2 is a really good game. It's one of the, like, it ranks really high on my favorite games of the franchise. This remake especially. You know, like the OG version, I wasn't crazy about it. It like threw me off Resident Evil for a while, but this one was a lot of fun. And just doing the hardcore runs on this is fun as is. So, like I said, may as well do a little bit of a challenge like this along with it. This is why I picked the LE5. Like I said, again, it's a ridiculous weapon. Yes, infinite ammo. Is it accurate? Absolutely not. Does it take a lot of shots? Yes. You know, it's one of those weapons that you choose to, like, let's go ahead and see if we can actually beat the game with this. So it'll be really fun to see the end result once we get to it and once we achieve it. But for tonight, once again, thanks for hanging out. If you're here, do leave a like on the video. If you're not subscribed to the channel, do subscribe to the channel. I do stuff like this all the time. I got new content coming out. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. Trust me. It's just taking a while to film everything and actually editing because it's all 4K and everything like that. So high quality stuff like scripts and all that kind of good shit. So for now, yeah, I'll say goodnight. And again, thanks for joining. It means the world to me. You know, started this channel as a little bit of a hobby, and then kind of like got away from it for a second, and then really came back full force in February. I did the Road to Requiem, where I played a Resident Evil game every single day, and sometimes the chat interaction has been really cool. Sometimes it's been minimal. Sometimes there's been 50, 60 viewers, which is awesome, and sometimes there's been like 3 or 4 at a time. You know what I mean? So in either case, I'm really happy with it. If you don't know my backstory, then I do have a video on that on my channel. And yeah, so this is always just a ton of fun going live and just kind of like hanging, like I said, even if there's nobody here, right? But if there are people here, then you being here really does mean the world to me. It is just awesome. YouTube has really kind of like normalized me. Let's just say that, so again, appreciate you all. You have a great, blessed night. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow.